Huh? But it all burned down.
Yeah.
Then how is this possible? My house is still here too.
The hell's going on? You imagined it all or something?
I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
Hello, welcome.
What's your story? This village went up in flames 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
Please, sir, don't talk such nonsense. I was born and raised in this village. Nothing awful like that has ever happened here.
A man in a black cloak. He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
Must go reunion.
He has a tattoo of the number 12. He's holding something.
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
Nice village, isn't it? We've been in business here a long time.
That's not true.
Are you connected with this village?
Born and raised here. I lived here until I was 14, and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie!
Something the matter?
I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here!
This guy has a tattoo of the number 5. He has the number 11 tattooed on him.
I must go reunion.
A tattoo of the number 4.
Where are you? Great
Periodic report for Professor Hojo.
1. Copy activity. I'm sorry to report that no copies have left the village during this period. As previously reported, it would certainly appear that the copies are sensing something. However, they only ever mutter the words reunion and Sephiroth, and show no desire to leave here. 2. The secret. A total of 8 people have visited the village this period. Fortunately, none of them were aware of the incident 5 years ago. More importantly, they all failed to realize that the village has been restored to exactly how it appeared before the fire. The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting skills. There are no further issues to report at this time. End of report. Back then, I definitely played this piano. Why hasn't it burned? Should I play on it? Now, how did it go? Oh, that's right.
Reunion.
Union.
Calling. Sephiroth is calling.
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
I must rid myself of all those who interfere with my research. That man from the Turks is no exception. I have made some somatological improvements to his body and put him to sleep in the basement. Look for him there if you're interested. This, however, nothing more than a capricious game I have created. Do not feel obliged to take part. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. The hints for the dials are the lid of the box with the most oxygen. I must rid I have made this. Move the dial behind the one with the black and white teeth. have a bad feeling about this.
to wake me from my nightmare. Who are you? I don't believe we're acquainted. Please leave.
A nightmare, eh?
Why are you having nightmares?
This long nightmare is my only way to atone.
Atone?
Nothing. It's none of your concern. Leave. You'd do well to leave this mansion. The place where the nightmare began.
You can say that again.
You. What exactly do you know?
Talk about Sephiroth. It's exactly like you said. This mansion is where the nightmare began. Only, I wished it was a dream, but it's all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it. Where he found the truth of his existence.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You go first.
And that's all.
So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind his birth, the Genova Project. He then went missing, but has recently reappeared, and he says he is seeking the Promised Land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
So, tell us your story.
My apologies.
Well, that's disappointing.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares, and the more torturous they shall be. Now, please leave. You're still here?
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. My name is Vincent Valentine.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent. The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That is one of many myths, though it is not completely untrue. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, the man responsible for the Genova Project.
A human experiment?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
And so you sleep here to atone? That's weird.
I must sleep now.
Wait.
If I go with you, will I encounter Hojo?
Beats me. But we're after him and Sephiroth, so you might just get your chance.
Lucrezia. Very well. I've decided to join you.
What? Join us?
Being a former Turk, you might find me useful.
Then it's settled.
Sephiroth!
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? By the way, won't you be participating in the reunion?
What the hell is all this about?
Genova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the calamity from the sky.
Calamity from the sky? But I thought Genova was just an ancient.
I see. Appear that you're not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mount Moon. If you should awaken, then follow.
The reunion? Calamity from the sky?
great Sephiroth, gone over the mountains, gone.
Hello, welcome. It's 100 gil a night, is that? Enjoy your stay.
What's that? A rusty old rocket? What's that doing here?
A gun is a man's weapon. That's that.
Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Will you be staying? Thank you.
Would you like a drink? Have you met the captain yet? He's the face of this village, so you should probably go and see him.
If it's about the village, you should talk to the captain. He's the one in charge here.
Who's the captain?
The captain was a pilot, back when Shinra was still interested in their space program. He was gonna be the world's first astronaut. But, well, there was a bit of a problem. He's been living in obscurity ever since. Still dreaming about flying off into space.
Have you seen a man in a black cloak?
A man in a black cloak? No, can't say I have. A drink puts you...
It's taken.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here?
Jeez, it's so boring. There's got to be something to do.
This used to be a launch pad for SEMA rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's SEMA 26. It never got off the ground though.
That rusted out rocket is all that remains of the Shinra space program.
The only thing my dithering old husband does is stare at that darn rocket all day long.
Welcome. This is an item store.
Let's see. I need to think of something amusing.
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Maybe we can borrow it?
May I help you?
No, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
Tifa. Nice to meet you.
Barrett from Avalanche.
You're not with Shinra? I thought you were here to discuss restarting the space program. The new president, Rufus, is scheduled to come here. The captain's been restless all morning.
Rufus?
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
We're looking for the captain.
Captain? Well, that's yours truly, of course. The name's Sid. Everyone calls me Captain, though. So what do you want?
Will you tell us about the rocket?
Hey, not bad for a kid. Alright then, here it is. You know Shinra developed a lot of technology during the meaningless war, right? They might be peddling Mako now, but back then they were a weapons manufacturer. Well, in the middle of all of that, they created a rocket engine. We all went nuts at the thought of going up into space. Our dreams grew bigger and bigger. They poured stupid amounts of cash into the budget, made prototype after prototype. And this right here is the final model, Shinra 26. They chose the finest pilot in all of Shinra. No, the world. Me! I mean, you need to use your best, don't you? At last, we came to the launch day. Everything was going perfect. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch was a failure. Then the penny pinching started. The upshot is Shinra retired the space program. After they told me the future was space, it got all of my damn hopes up. Soon as they figured out they could turn Mako into money, it was all over. They didn't even so much as look at space travel again. Money, moolah, dinero, that's all that mattered to them in the end. They reduced my dream to a bunch of numbers. Look at this rust bucket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it leans a little more. At this rate, I don't know which of us will bite the dust first. My only hope is the president. My only hope is the president. So what do you want?
We heard Rufus is coming.
Yeah, it must be about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He has dreams too. So what do you want?
Can we borrow the tiny Bronco?
You out of your goddamn mind? That's one of my most cherished possessions. So no, you can't borrow it.
Cloud? Did the captain say anything?
Not really.
Oh?
Hey, Shira! What are you, blind? Why not use some initiative and bring our guests some tea? Half-wit!
I'm sorry.
Really, don't mind us.
Quiet, Mobley! Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea! Ah, damn it! Now I'm just pissed. Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Tea for the guests. Get it done!
Poor Shara.
Sorry, this is our fault.
No. It's always like this.
Always? Oh, man, that's messed up.
Well, he's like that because I was clumsy. I'm the one who destroyed his dream.
What happened?
Hey! Get your ass in gear! You work like a snail! Even the moon will take off waiting around for you!
I'm sorry.
How much longer are you gonna be checking those damn oxygen tanks? Shira, being cautious is all well and good, but it's pointless to go on checking them. They would rupture if hell did freeze over.
But...
No buts! You're not stupid, so step it up!
I'm sorry.
Captain, our dreams are finally coming true.
We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26.
Preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff!
Yeah, back in no time.
All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into space.
Thanks, guys.
Safe journey.
Gauge is clear. Shinra 26, ready for liftoff.
Engine pressure rising. Shinra 26, 3 minutes to liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Finally. What the? What happened?
Captain Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic's still in the engine section of the rocket.
What'd you just say? Which one of those idiots is it?
I don't know. Activate the intercom to the engine section.
God damn it! Who the hell's still in there?
Captain, it's Shara. Don't worry about me. Please go ahead with the launch.
Shira! What are you still doing today?
I was concerned. The results from the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
No, you fool! When this thing takes off, it's gonna be so hot in there, there ain't gonna be shit left to you! You're gonna be burned to a crisp! You're gonna die! Get it?
It's okay. As long as I can fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
Almost done? You're gonna
The
die!
countdown's starting any second. Starting the engine.
Hey! Wait! Shira's still in there!
What should we do, Sid? If we abort now, it'll be another 6 months before the launch.
Shit, Shira, you goddamn fool! You wanna make me a murderer? Is that you, Shira? Shira, hurry up! You're gonna die!
Ignition in 30 seconds. Beginning countdown. on her. She'll never make it out in time.
What am I supposed to do?
Engine ignition in 15 seconds. Internal temperature rising.
Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams.
Igniting engine.
He threw the emergency shutdown switch to save my life. After that, the space program suffered cutbacks, and the launch was canceled. It's my fault. He didn't fulfill his dream. That's why it's all right. I have a debt to pay.
Shira, you still haven't served him tea.
I'm sorry.
Sit down already. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where's Rufus?
Hey, hey! Long time no see! So, Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were your lot figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program starting up again?
Hey, I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
Good for nothing, fat bastard. No change there then, huh?
Don't say fat! Ooh, hey! Tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard!
Is the space program really the reason why President Rufus is paying us a visit?
Hey! Have we met before? Hey! Is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar and honey! Oh yeah!
What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what did you come here for?
We need you to hand over the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been searching in the wrong places up until now. We think we know where he's heading, but it means crossing the ocean. That's why we need your plane.
Holy shit! First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco! Shinra took space away from me, and now it wants to take the sky away from me too!
Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of the Shinra company you were able to fly in the first place. You do well to remember that.
What?
Excuse me. This way. You wanted to use a tiny Bronco, correct? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Maybe you should have a talk with him.
Why do I have to do this? I'm head of the space program!
We'll be taking the tiny Bronco.
I've seen you somewhere before. I know! The Shinra building! When the president was killed! security!
It ain't gonna stop!
Forget about it! Hop on! Whoa! All right, hang on, everybody! Whoa! Whoa! Sid!
What?
Hop on!
Oh, shit!
Hang on tight, everyone! Shit! The tail's been hit! I guess it's time for an emergency landing then?
It'll be a big splash. Hang on to your britches and don't go wetting them.
So you're saying the tiny Bronco won't be flying anytime soon, right? Can we use it as a boat?
Hell, do whatever you like.
Sid, what will you do now?
I don't know. I'm history with Shinra, and I've given up on the village.
How about your wife, Shera? Will she be alright?
Wife, don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the heebie-jeebies. What are you guys up to?
We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to take care of Rufus someday as well.
I don't know about any of that, but... sounds interesting. Sign me up.
How about it, everyone?
I'm cool with it.
Glad to be aboard, shit for brains.
Shit for brains?
Yeah. Anyone going up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a tail short of a plane. I like it! So, where are we headed? Rufus was prattling on about following this Sephiroth of yours to the Temple of the Ancients.
What? Where's that?
Beats me. Jerkface Jr. was saying he'd been searching in the wrong locations and needed my plane. So I figure it's gotta be someplace way off.
Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press the confirm button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach.
Oh, another customer. You sure came out of your way. But if it's the keystone you're after, you're too late. I don't have it anymore.
Keystone?
What? You didn't come here for that? The keystone is supposed to unlock the door to a very old temple somewhere. And, get this, they say it's the Temple of the Ancients.
The Temple of the Ancients?
Don't take it seriously. It's just a folk tale.
Let's change the subject.
I'm in all of these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you.
ちょっと待って Wait!
What the? Has something happened?
I happen to know about this area. You see, it gets pretty rough up ahead. We have to prepare a little.
Really? Well, I don't trust you. Just seems like you're trying to trick us.
No! It's really tough ahead and...
Here he comes! Seize him! Shinra? Hey, wait! This isn't him! These guys are...
Yuffie? Tell me you didn't...
I didn't know! This one has nothing to do with me!
This one? Did you just say this one? So you were up to something!
No!
What should we do?
Do him in! Don't think, just do it!
What's going on here? Something's wrong. My materia! It's all gone!
Yo! Where's Yuffie?
We've been tricked! She did it again! I'll never forgive her! She wanted our materia right from the word go! She won't get away with this! Let's go after her!
The life of man flows like water. Its source, the ocean of life, a source to which it must return. This is the historical town of Wutai. Please enjoy the unusual sights it has to offer.
Well, long time no see. What have you been up to? What was your name again?
もう、おじいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。
Well...
もう。
I'm sorry. See... No, forget it. Stop by again later.
Sorry, but our stock is completely sold out at the moment. What are those, you ask? No, those are, samples. Yeah, they're samples. Come back later, okay?
You! What are you doing here? Never mind that. You must be all out of luck running into the Turks again. All right, prepare yourselves.
Elena, shut up, will ya?
Sir?
Remind me, why did we come all the way out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're on vacation. We're trying to forget about work.
Exactly. And you're ruining it.
But...
Even the booze will go sour.
Sorry.
Drink up, Rude. How long have we been a team, eh? Being a Turk's tough at times. But after all's said and done, I'm glad to be one. And I got to meet a bunch of weirdos like you.
Looks like it's your lucky day. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving.
To the Turks. To Reno. Cheers.
Hello there. Did you know there used to be a water god in Wutai? They say the god was like a huge snake. We live in a world of Mako now, so not many believe in stuff like that anymore. Still, it's said that the water god's scales, and a materia containing the god's power, can be found in Wutai and the lands beyond.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? That huge statue standing proud on the mountain is Dajao. Right here, you can climb all the way to the top. But it's real dangerous, so be careful if you try that. A girl with materia? Nope. Nobody's climbed Dajao for some time now. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I've been hearing these weird rambling sounds coming from inside the materia store.
Lord Godo resides in a mansion up ahead. He was once an incredibly powerful man, but now all he does is sleep. For one reason or another. Yuffie's been obsessed with materia for a long time. She's always hanging around places that might have any.
I'm sorry. I know the sign outside says materia, but there's almost none left in Wutai. This has been a backwater village ever since the Shinra Company... well, you know. If we had a lot of materia, I really think Wutai could flourish like before.
We've got all sorts here. See anything?
That five-tiered structure over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Masters. The first four masters have the ability of power, speed, magic, and martial arts. The fifth and final master is proficient in all four disciplines combined. Did you know that the people of Wutai have worshipped Dazhao and the water god since antiquity? Legend tells us that the village has been protected by Dazhao, the water god, and the five masters since time immemorial. Even so, we were outmatched in our last battle. I suppose legend is just that, a legend.
Don't have anything much, but should be able to relax here. Make yourselves at home.
もうじいちゃんまた変なの来たよ。前のことはだいぶ違うみたいだけど、それでも異常だよ。
Can't get away this time, Yuffie.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. You win. I'll give you back your materia.
So our reports were right. You are here on vacation. We finally found him, sir, but we're going to need the Turks' help on this mission.
What a drag.
I'm sorry?
We're on vacation and can't babysit you right now, okay?
As I said, we're aware you're on vacation, but...
If you know, then get lost, yeah? I'm sobering up just looking at you.
But I thought headquarters gave you the same orders to look for him. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks, you'll see. And don't think headquarters is gonna hear about this!
Reno? Sir? Was that a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, should behave?
Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice everything for their job aren't pros. Just fools.
Rude, sir? Well, I don't buy that. Please excuse me.
Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her own way.
I know, the materia. It's in a safe place. Follow me. I've been hearing ever since I was little that Wutai was a lot more bustling and powerful before I was born. And now look at it. Just another tourist trap. We were defeated in the war and found peace. But something was lost in the process. Now, Wutai is... That's why, if I had lots of materia, I know I could...
Sorry, Yuffie, but I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You've got our materia and we want it back. If you give it to us now, we'll drop the whole thing.
I know that as well as anyone. That switch, the lever on the left, the materia's there.
What the hell's going on?
Ha ha ha! Never trust anyone that easily. The materia's mine. Tough luck. You want your materia? Then you'll just have to find me, won't you? Now that rings a bell. I could give you suckers 100 clues like that one and you'd all still never work it out. Bye-bye!
We're on vacation, which means we won't be calling on you. That's not an invitation for a drink, in case you're wondering. So don't go getting all chummy.
You haven't really been to Wutai until you've had a drink at the Toto Lounge. To find us, keep an eye out for the big boat located at the entrance.
Hello there. We live in a still can be found.
Things have been kind of rowdy since you came to town. What's going on? Things have been...
Let's...
Let go! I said let go! Hey! No! Who do you think you... Ugh! What are you doing?
You're...
Corneo! I finally found a new chickie. 2 for 1, in fact. 2?
Hey, let go of me! You're gonna regret this!
Here he is! It's Corneo! Don't let him get away! Charge!
Elena.
Corneo is still only good at making a run for it, eh?
Elena.
Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks are all about. Then again... he has Elena. That could make things a little tricky, yeah? So, yeah.
Fine. Corneo's kidnapped Yuffie too. And without her, we won't get our materia back.
Don't misunderstand. We're not joining forces. Let's just think of it as staying out of each other's way, eh?
I'm cool with that. It'll be a sad day when we cooperate with the Turks. Now where the heck did Corneo run off to?
I know him almost too well. Think about it. What place sticks out the most here in Wutai? You finally got here. We're going to split up into 2 groups. Do what it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Yeah. And don't worry, we won't do anything to harm Yuffie, or whatever she's called. For now, that is.
Let me go!
Scrumptious, delicious. I think I found the new hobby. Which girl will it be? This one?
Hey, I'm a Turk. You'll never get away with this.
Or maybe this one.
Oh god! If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken rope escape training more seriously.
I've made my choice. My companion for tonight shall be this spunky girl.
Grossness! Don't mess with me, you old perv. You don't even have any materia.
Ooh, I love it when they play hard to get. Yeah.
That's as far as you go.
What? Who said that?
Cloud!
Long time no see.
I'd never forget you.
That fall from the trap really hurt.
Midgard's laughing hyena.
Silence! None of you can fathom how I've suffered. It's a long story, but...
We don't want to hear it. Just get them down already.
You guys are... serious. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around either. Why did you have to kill my cute little Abzu? Well, maybe you should have some fun with my new pet. At least then you might stay out of my way, so I might find the pride. Rabzu! Here, boy! Wait just a second.
Shut up!
Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think a scoundrel like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life?
Because he's sure to win.
Bingo!
My head feels like it's about to pop. You're gonna be sorry.
Once I push this button, they'll fall head over heels, and you know what will happen then? Squash tomatoes!
Damn! Coward!
Don't dare move that filthy hand of yours!
I think I'll be taking your girls as well. Looks like I'll have the last laugh. I will not be stopped.
Stop. We're just getting started.
What? Who said that? The Turks?
You signed your own death warrant. When you leaked that information, we're going to take care of you. Personally.
Have it your way, but they'll be coming with me.
Good timing, Rude.
It's my job.
All right, Corneo. Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think we went to the trouble of teaming up with these losers to find you? Eh?
Number 2!
Nope. They were all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
The correct answer was...
Because it's our job.
Thank you. I didn't think you'd come.
Elena, don't be so presumptuous. You're a Turk. You're one of us. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Never thought we'd be saved by the likes of you.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Was that the company?
Yep, they want us to find Cloud and the gang.
Are we on?
Nah, we're off duty today.
I hate to interrupt, but get me down! Phew, perfect. Just as it was before.
What the? You've put them all over the place.
Huh? Oh, come on. What's the big deal? Don't be so picky. Well, that sure was a close one, huh? Yeah, normally I would have kicked their butts. Bam, bam, bam! That Corneo guy's unbelievable. I'd rather have to deal with my dad than him. Oh, and those Turk guys? I guess they aren't all that bad, right? At least you got the materia back safe and sound. Now let's get back to our journey with the hop and this... Hey! Wait! Alright, you can have this one back too. Here! Look! Ta-da! Come on, please! Well, I don't care what you say, I'm coming with you. And don't expect me to make a mistake next time.
Irashai! We've got some of the finest blades direct from the furnace. So strike while the iron's hot.
Ah, my Lady Yuffie, will you be climbing the pagoda of the Five Masters?
では、この力の武神豪気が異界の相手となります。
Hi, they call me Shake. あんたが豪輝と戦うところよく見ておくぜ。
かかってこい。パワーフォーム。
It seems I found defeat, my lady Yuffie.
Obviously! Of course I would win!
I thought you were just a crazy tomboy, but you handled yourself pretty good. Let's see how you do on the next floor.
the next one to get their ass beat.
You blind? I'm right here!
Huh? A puny brat is my opponent?
Ha! You know nothing. I'm way stronger than some dumb komusume ga.
What did you just say?
Now who's the brat? Don't act all big until you can get past me, the master of speed.
I'll show ya!
Well, you have the fire of an adult. Got the guts to go with that?
ロバととっかかってこい。火で遊ぶのは得意でね。
So, it would appear that Gorky has been defeated at last. Very well. I, Chekhov, shall witness this battle.
行くぜ、小娘！スピードフォーム！やるね
Obviously! Of course I would win!
子供のせっかちのところからはいいことなど起こらないぞ。
シークは敗北したようだな。チェコブ、どれほどこの時を待ったか。
この娘もここまでのようだな。残念だ。スタニブ、貴様を見てろ。
バカにしないで。若さこそ強さよ。
小娘、我が力を舐めているとやけどするぞ。 この魔術の達人と戦ってからそういうことを言えるかどうか試そうじゃないか。魔術フォルム。 我の技を破るとは。
Obviously! Of course I would win!
面白いではないか。我の真の力を使ったのはいつぶりだろうな。4階までの規則としては上にいる武神が叩きを見届けることになっている。今貴様がいるのは虚情だ。武術の武神の我に勝てた奴は一人もいないがな。それでもこの戦いに挑むというのか。
やめもちろん。
そうか。では見るがいい。武術フォーム。なんだと。
Obviously! Of course I would win!
Splendid! It's hard to believe your skills have reached this level.
ただの小娘じゃなかったようだな。
我も負けたようだな。
我4人はあなたのことを誇りと思っております。きっと5人目にも認められるでしょう。
Dad?
Welcome, Yuffie.
Why? Why the heck are you?
You will question me only with your techniques. Do not hold back. Come at me as though you mean to kill me. If you do not, I will kill you.
待って!
覚悟しろ! Omni Form!
ヤリちゃん、父ちゃん。
お主も成長したようだな。It is time that I gave this to you, Yuffie, the materia of the water god.
しかし、ゴッド様、5人の武神を倒せる者は主人のマテリアを手に入れることは許される。掟として少佐こそここにて次の武神としていますことはなっておる。
起きて、起きて、起きて。I'm sick of hearing that word. It's so stupid.
ユキ様礼儀を忘れないでくださいませ。
Stop speaking in Wutai! My friends need to hear this too! Look, are you satisfied being cooped up in this pagoda all day long just talking to yourselves?
Yuffie!
You too, Dad! All because you lost the war! Just look at what you've done to Wutai!
どういうことで、いえ。What does she mean?
You've turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. You should be ashamed. Dajou statue and the water god weep.
Just as I thought.
小娘が What did you say?
Yuffie, forgive me. It is all my fault.
What? Lord Godo!
Losing the war, turning Wutai into this. It was all my doing.
Lord Godo.
Silence, all of you!
Yuffie, I was like you before I was forced to know war.
But after losing, I began to think. Is strength a tool we use to defeat our enemies, or merely a means to flaunt our egos? Power attracts the powerful. That is what leads to war. And if that is so, are we no better than Shinra? I understand that you seek out materia for the good of Wutai, but the reason I sealed my power away was also for Wutai. I understand now. Both are necessary. Power without will is meaningless, and will without power is equally so.
Goto-sama!
You, there. Please, allow Yuffie to accompany you. You have both the will and the power!
After hearing that, how could we say no?
Guess we do. Anyway, she can come with us.
Go, Yuffie, so that the true power of Wutai may flourish.
Dad.
I will lead the 5 masters until you return. Go, and come back alive!
Obviously.
Mate. 戦いの後は、外型のマテリアはまだ必要かな。
父さん。
行け！目的を果たすまで戦い！そして、マテリアを手にして帰ってこい！
任せて。
What?
Where's the keystone?
I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but he wasn't the sort of fella who takes no for an answer, if you follow.
Who did you sell it to?
Dio, the manager of the Gold Saucer, said he was going to put it in his showroom. Why not go take a look? What?
Where's the temple?
Like I said, it's only a folk tale. But if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? Come to think of it, it's also said that the ultimate destructive magic is hidden at the temple.
Ultimate destructive magic?
Don't take it too seriously, remember? What?
Let's change the subject.
I'm in all of these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you. Hey, would you mind keeping out of there?
We're moving! This is bad. Oh boy. There's no way we can walk across now.
please!
The ropeway takes you to the gold saucer. Don't worry, it's free.
Please buy your ticket over. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are all of you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil. You may also purchase a gold ticket, which grants unlimited access for 30,000 gil. Thank you. With a gold ticket, you can come and go as you please, as long as you don't lose it, of course. The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP can be won at the Chocobo races and from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP, so keep an eye on your total. Please enjoy yourselves!
I heard that this is the manager's favourite attraction. He even has his personal collection on display here. You really should go take a look if you get the time.
Are you here for some battles too?
That's the idea.
I like fighters, but I've got no time for the ones who are all talk.
Ah, crap. Still not enough. You're new here, aren't you? Want me to tell you about the battle arena? Here, you fight tooth and nail for battle points, which can be exchanged for goodies. The place is one big fighting game, except your life is on the line. To enter, pay with GP at the front desk there. You can fight up to 8 battles in a row. Of course, the more you win, the more battle points you'll receive. Thing is, if you lose just one battle, you'll also lose all the points you've earned. Each time you win, you decide whether to carry on fighting or not. Handicaps are dished out as well to make things even harder. The arena decides the handicaps, so you won't know what you're stuck with until right before the battle starts. Last but not least, if you leave this area, your battle points will be wiped clean, so be careful. Oh, and the maximum number of points you can accumulate is 65,000. You can't have any more than that. If you ever get that many points, be sure to exchange them for something.
Come back when you're stronger. I wouldn't want to kill you before you save the world.
Since you've come all this way to the Gold Saucer, I recommend that you visit Dio's showroom at least once. Dio, as you probably know, is the esteemed manager of the park.
I reckon I could have gone a bit further. It's so hard to know when to stop.
Register for battle? The entrance fee is 10 GP.
I'm not gonna lose next time.
It's the keystone.
Long time no see, boy. You like that, eh?
Can you let me borrow it?
I'm sorry, but it's not for lending. Perhaps I can make an exception. I owe you a favor, after all.
What's the catch?
Why, entertain me.
What do I have to do?
That's the spirit. It's not that difficult. This is the battle arena. Show me your skills, boy.
And I'm only interested in you. I'll be expecting a good fight. That's the best you can do. Well, a promise is a promise, I guess. Go ahead and take it. Until next time, boy.
Since you've come all this way, dear.
Hey, have you heard? Something awful happened. Shinra soldiers were shot at, along with some of the staff. All the soldiers died, but it looks like the staff got lucky. Only minor injuries.
Nine.
Register for battle? The entrance fee is 10 GP. Only one person can take part. Which of you will it be? You can fight up to 8 battles, but be warned, the more you fight, the harder the monsters and handicaps will become.
Well, I can have a few rumbles.
Excuse me, sir? I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now.
What do you mean?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired.
Excuse me, sir. Is there a reason why the ropeway's been closed off? Oh, that's too bad. Ah, no. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go and talk to them.
I will let you know once the repairs are completed.
It's not often we're all together like this. How about telling us what's happened so far? I have no clue what's going on. I wasn't with you from the start.
Yeah, I second that.
Good idea.
I have been here from the start, and I still don't know what the hell's going on. Come on, Cloud, tell us.
I'll give it a go. I'm tired. I'll give it a go. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth seems to be in search of the Promised Land.
The Promised Land?
A land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what Shinra believes. We don't know what it looks like, or even where it is.
The Cetra returned to the Promised Land, a land of supreme happiness.
Cetra? The hell is that?
It's what the ancients called themselves. Didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? They told me even the ancients didn't know where the Promised Land is. They just traveled around, sought after it. They'd sense when they'd found it.
Would you sense it?
I think so.
So, Sephiroth is traveling the world in search of the Promised Land?
It can't be only that. He must be searching for something else, too.
The black materia?
Dio did mention something about a man in black looking for black materia.
What about those other guys wearing cloaks? What's going on there? They all have tattoos of numbers. How many are there?
Well, I have a tattoo of the number 13.
How did you get that tattoo?
Hojo did it. The rest are just warrior markings, charms to bring good luck. But the number was added by Hojo.
So there's at least 13 of them?
You know, I think those men in black cloaks were used by Hojo for something. But I don't know what that has to do with Sephiroth. I think we should just concentrate on him.
Yeah, it's all just too damn confusing otherwise.
One more thing. No, sorry. It's nothing. I'm tired. I'm going to my room.
What was all that about?
Oh, you done? Then I'm going to bed too.
Is that all? What about the black materia?
There's no point. We won't figure it out.
First thing tomorrow. Ain't no getting off this train we on, remember?
Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad like all the others?
I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, haven't you?
But
You've got to be strong, okay?
I...
Stop it, Nanaki! Stop being so afraid!
Tifa.
You're not the only one who's worried.
I don't know what's going on, but we sure ended up in a weird situation.
Sid, let us retire to our rooms.
In the room.
Cloud?
What is it?
I had what to say all worked out, but now I'm kinda embarrassed. Hey, Cloud, why don't the two of us sneak out of here and have some fun together? Come on, let's go!
Hey!
Tonight's Enchantment Night. All of the attractions are free of charge. How about it, you two? There's even a great show on at the event square. It will be starting soon.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Congratulations! You are our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show.
What?
Don't worry, there's nothing to it. Just play it however you see fit, and our cast will cover for you. Please, this way.
Hey!
This sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud.
Without warning, an evil shadow appears over the peaceful kingdom of Guardia. Oh, what is to become of Princess Rosa, kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados? Yet, in that very moment of need, the legendary hero Alfred arrives in Guardia.
Ah, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred!
Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you.
Ah, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred! I know why you have come! By my soul, you must save Princess Rosa! Now go and speak with the king!
Oh, the hero, Alfred. You have come to rescue my beloved Rosa? On the distant peak of Steep Mountain dwells the evil Dragon King, Valvados, abductor of the helpless Rosa. However, you cannot hope to vanquish the evil Dragon King as you are now. Talk to he who would assist you. Who will you talk to?
The soldier, the wizard.
I am the great wizard, Bowman. What dost thou wish to know?
Princess Rosa's measurements! The evil Dragon King's weak point.
Ah, the evil Dragon King's weakness? Let me see. But of course, true love! Only the power of two that love one another can stand victorious against the wicked fangs of the evil Dragon King. Love is the divine sword!
Legendary hero, look out!
It is I, the evil Dragon King, Valvados. As you can see, the princess has not been harmed. I've been waiting for you.
Please help me, legendary hero! How was that?
Have at you, hero Alfred. And do not trouble yourself with how I came to know your name.
Hero, The time is at hand for thee and thy beloved. A kiss, the power of true love.
Kiss the king. Kiss the evil dragon king. Kiss the princess.
Cloud. I mean, Alfred.
Curses. I am too much for the power of love.
Oh, behold, love hath triumphed. Now, let us retire to the celebration banquet. Indeed! Indeed!
Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the curtain falls and our tale of the legendary hero Alfred comes to a happy conclusion.
That was so silly. We should try the gondola next. Two, please.
2 passengers. Thank you. Please relax and enjoy the beautiful sights of the Gold Saucer.
So beautiful. Should I just go ahead and say it?
Say what?
It's so hard to find the right moment.
Tifa, I know. Say it, Tifa.
Are you sure? I'm sort of scared. With everything that's going on, is it right to even do this?
Everything will be fine.
It's funny.
What is?
Since when have you become so reliable? Well, it's nice. But you know, Cloud, don't try to carry the world on your shoulders alone. I'm here too.
Kwe? You don't have to.
I want to. Cloud? Cloud? Being old friends makes this difficult. It's so hard to find the right moment. Cloud? Cloud, I really had fun tonight.
By the way, what did you want to say before?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Hmm?
Would you look at the time? We should be getting back.
It's Ketchy? He's acting strange.
That's the keystone. Hey, Ketchy!
Hey, over here! It's the keystone!
Well done.
Hey!
No, just hold on. Hold on. I'm not going to run or hide. I was a spy. I'm a Shinra agent.
You're joking, right?
It cannot be helped. What's done is done. How about we go on like nothing ever happened?
You've got a lot of nerve, Ketchy. Do you really think we'll just let you tag along now that we know you're a spy?
Then what are you going to do? Smash me to pieces? You'd be wasting your time anyway. This body is just a toy. The real me's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there.
So the real you works for Shinra. Who are you?
Whoa, I can't tell you that.
This is going nowhere.
You're right. Talking won't do any good. So can we just move on?
You can't be serious.
Okay, so I'm a Shinra employee. But we're not entirely enemies. See, there's something about you that's been bothering me. It's the way you live. You don't get paid. You don't get praised. Yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me think about my own life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended this way.
You're lying again.
You won't tell us who you are. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't move on with someone like you. Get real.
Just as I thought. Talking won't make a wee bit of difference. Luckily, I prepared for this. Listen.
Daddy, Tifa!
Marlene!
Tifa, hey Tifa!
You've no choice but to do as I say.
You're the lowest.
I did not want to do this. Dirty tricks, taking hostages. But that's how it's turned out. There's no room for negotiation. So let's all just carry on like before. We're off to the Temple of the Ancients tomorrow, right? I know where it is. I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll arrive after Shinra, but you'll just have to deal with that.
We're stuck. We'll have to do as he says.
Marlene!
A wee bit slower today, aye. Right, about the Temple of the Ancients. We should head eastwards out to sea, using the tiny Bronco. Shall we get cracking? Who's going?
I want to go. I'm going for sure.
I'm getting a bit excited.
See you later then.
What?
Never mind.
This is the Temple of the Ancients. I can feel it. The minds of the ancients permeating in the air. You could die and become one with the planet, but your will is keeping you here. For the future. For us.
What are they saying? Can you understand?
You're uneasy, but glad? Aerith, that's what she said. Even I don't get it. Hurry! I want to go inside.
Black materia.
Look.
Number 9. Another man with a tattoo?
Sung!
Sung of the Turks?
He got me. What Sephiroth seeks is not the promised land.
Sephiroth? He's inside?
See for yourself. Damn it! Losing Aerith was the start of my bad luck. And then the president got it all wrong.
You all got it wrong. The promised land isn't what you think it is. I was never going to help you. Shinra never had a chance.
That's harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. The keystone. Place it on the altar.
Are you crying?
Sung might be with the Turks, but I've known him since I was little. There aren't many people I can say that about. Only a handful of people truly know me.
I'm still alive. At least.
Let's try using the keystone.
Words and thoughts. So many of them here.
What a mysterious place. Do you think we're welcome here?
Yeah, let's get going.
Cloud, I feel like I know this place somehow. Let me handle this, okay?
We could get lost pretty easy here. You sure, Aerith?
Yep, leave it to me. Strange. We'll find another way.
Ferai deina, owi, pioheo cook?
Eina, Freya Cookreelen, Lefuni Fanda. Yay, easy, Freya Bedeo, Freya Noelian, Siahade, Owi Aide, Maker.
Yes, I'm glad we could finally meet as well.
Yay, di Teka. Yay, di Teka. Yay, di Freya.
Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. These are the spirits of the ancients. Instead of returning to the planet, they stayed here to protect the temple. Over the years, they've lost the ability to speak. Well, they didn't need words in the first place, because those that remained in the temple only had a single purpose. Please tell me what it was. It's no good. I can't make out the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple? Well, this doesn't look good.
I'll take it from here, Aerith. Don't worry.
Everyone alright? That was rough.
Oh! Cloud! Something's wrong! Hurry! This way! It's full of the ancients' knowledge. No, not knowledge. Their consciousness. Their living souls. They're trying to say something. I'm sorry. I don't understand. What is it? Danger? An evil presence? Show? You're going to show us?
What's going on?
Look! It's starting!
Sir, what is all this? Will it help us find the Promised Land?
Either way, we should report this to the President first.
Please be careful, sir.
I will. Hey, Elena. How about dinner once this job's over?
Thank you, sir. I'll go on ahead.
Is this the Promised Land? No, I don't think so. Sephiroth!
So, you opened the door. You have my gratitude.
This place. What is it?
A lost treasury of knowledge. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet.
One with the planet?
Fools. The thought never even occurred to you. All of the planet's spiritual energy, its wisdom, its knowledge, I shall assimilate it. I will be all. All will be me.
Is that even possible?
The way lies here. Only death awaits you. But do not fear, for it is through death that new energy is born. Soon you will live on as a part of me.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it.
Where's the room with the murals?
We're almost there.
Sephiroth will be waiting, won't he? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here and now. I'm taking him out.
We're here too, you know.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
I'm sensing something.
Here it comes!
Oh, it's locked. No good. We'll have to catch him. This is pretty tough, isn't it? Just hang in there. Someday, we'll look back on these hard times and laugh.
The guard who escaped with the key follows a fixed route. Memorize how the passages are connected and catch him when he emerges from one. Oh yeah. You can jump down to a lower level on the left side of the area.
Stop! Rest. Save.
This is the room we saw earlier.
Where are you? Sephiroth!
How cold? I am always by your side. Come. Splendid. A treasury of knowledge.
You're not making any sense!
Take a good look.
At what?
At the one who will be endowed with the wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet. Mother, it is almost time. Soon we can become one.
How is becoming one with the planet even possible?
It's simple. When the planet is injured, spiritual energy pulls at the wound as part of the healing process. The amount of energy gathered is proportional to the size of the wound. What would happen if there were a wound so great that it threatened the very life of the planet? How much energy would be gathered then? And I shall be at the center of that wound. All that boundless energy will be mine. I will assimilate all of the planet's energy and, with it, become a new life form, a new existence. By joining with the planet, I will be reborn a god, akin to those that once ruled the hearts of men. Something this miserable world has lacked for far too long.
A wound, so great that it could destroy the planet.
Behold the mural, the ultimate destructive magic. Meteor.
I won't let you do it!
Wake up!
Where are you? Sephiroth!
Cloud, wait! Cloud!
Hey! Cloud!
Black materia. Summon meteor.
Cloud! Get a hold of yourself!
Cloud. I'm Cloud. I can't. Wait. I remember how to be me.
Cloud!
What is it? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right? It's nothing. Sephiroth got away.
Never mind. I understood what he was saying. This must be meteor.
Is that falling from the sky?
It's magic, just like Sephiroth said. The ultimate destructive magic, meteor. It summons a large rock drifting in space. The planet could be wiped out entirely.
Sephiroth?
No, not I.
Where's Sephiroth?
He disappeared again.
What's this?
There's something written here. Materia.
Black materia?
Black materia. What should we do, Cloud?
Take it, shake it.
Hang on, I'll try asking. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia.
What do they mean?
The whole building is the black materia.
This huge temple? This is the black materia? Then no one can take it.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You see, this thing here is a model of the temple. The mechanism inside makes the model shrink as you solve the puzzles. As the model shrinks, so does the whole temple. It folds in on itself until it's small enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
So by solving the puzzles, the black materia will shrink and we can take it with us?
Exactly! But there's a catch. You can only do the puzzles from this spot. Anyone solving the puzzles will be crushed into the temple, into the black materia itself.
The ancients weren't taking any chances with magic this dangerous.
Let's just forget about it then?
No, we gotta think of a way to remove it. Sephiroth has all those servants running around, remember? They throw away their lives in an instant to retrieve the black materia for him. This place isn't safe anymore.
So what are we going to do?
Hi there, Claude. It's me, Kitschy. I overheard your conversation. I've got an idea. You all keep forgetting I'm a machine. Why not use this artificial body of mine for the future of the planet?
We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia. But we can't let Shinra get theirs on it either.
But, Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. You'll just have to trust me.
I have no choice.
Alright, redemption is here. Leave it to me, Cloud. Okay, everyone, get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit.
Oe, te deo nakude.
It's warm. This is not good.
Cloud! Behind you!
And here he is. The one you've been waiting for. It's Ketchy! Leave this to me. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves.
Ketchy. Come on, Cloud. You have to say something.
I'm not good at this.
I understand. I feel the same way.
Ooh! I know! Why don't you read our fortunes?
Aye, why not? I haven't done that in a while, eh? I'm so excited. Right or wrong, it does not matter. That's what being Ketchy is all about. What do you want to know?
Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are.
Oh, I'm afraid that'll cost you exactly one date. Here I go! Oh, this isn't good. I can I say it? Poor Tifa.
No! Tell me! It'll be okay.
Well, alright. Your stars are aligned. That's the perfect match, and it promises you a bright future together. Ah, Cloud, I'll be your MC. Go between, spy, whatever you want. Just call me when it all happens between the two of you. Thanks for believing in me, knowing I was a spy. I really mean that. Well, here I go. See you later.
Good luck, Ketchy.
She said, good luck. That makes me feel kinda happy. Ow! Ooh, hoo, hoo. What happened? Good. Looks like I'm not broken. This must be it. Whew! The Ancient sure did put some effort into all this. I could protect the planet too. I'm blushing. There's plenty of bodies like mine around, but there's only one me, damn it. Don't forget about me, even when the new Ketchy arrives. Alright, let's do it. Time to save the planet.
So that's the black materia.
I'll wait here.
As long as we have this, Sephiroth can't summon Meteor. Could we use it?
No, not right now. It needs great spiritual power.
You mean a lot of spiritual energy?
Yeah, that's right. The spiritual energy of one person alone isn't enough. Maybe in a special place you could. A place filled with the planet's energy. Of course! The Promised Land!
But
Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
then he shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land.
But I have. I am far superior to any mere ancient. I have traveled the life stream acquiring the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients, and the knowledge and wisdom of the ages that followed. Now, I will create the future.
We won't let you. The future belongs to everyone.
I wonder. Wake up!
Shut up! Be quiet!
There, Cloud. Such a good boy.
No! No! Don't be scared of him! No! Don't be Don't be scared of him!
Cloud, are you alright?
I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What have I done? Tell me, Aerith.
Be strong, okay?
What have I done?
Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault.
I'm...
Cloud!
Uh-oh. This looks like a bad time. Ketchy number 2.
Cloud, what are you doing?
Everything's gone blank. What did I do? I don't remember a thing. My memories. Where do they begin? If all of this has been a dream, then I don't want to wake up.
Are you there, Cloud?
Yeah. Aerith. Sorry about before.
Don't worry about that, okay?
I can't help it.
Oh. Well then, you worry away. And let me handle Sephiroth. And, Cloud, you really ought to think about who you are. That way, you won't keep losing yourself, you know?
Where are we?
A forest which leads to the city of the ancients. It is known as the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth summons Meteor. That's why I have to stop him. As the last of my people, I'm the only one who can. The secret to doing that lies just ahead. At least, it should. Yes, I feel it. It's as though something is guiding me. Well, I gotta go. See you when this is all over. Okay?
Aerith?
Oh my, she intends to meddle with our plans. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? That girl must be dealt with soon.
Look like you were having a nightmare. How you feeling?
Awful.
Well, that can't really be helped.
Cloud. Aerith, she's disappeared.
Everyone's out looking for her.
The City of the Ancients. That's where Aerith is heading. There might be a way to prevent Meteor.
By herself? Man, why'd she go by herself? Okay, we're going too.
Only an ancient. Only Aerith can stop Meteor.
What if something happens to her? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in trouble.
Sephiroth already knows.
What? So why y'all still sitting here?
Let's go, Cloud.
No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth is near me, I might...
Yeah, it's your fault Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So that means that it's time for your ass to man the fuck up.
Man up?
Shit. We all know you got problems. Hell, maybe you're not even sure who you are anymore. But Cloud, there ain't no getting off this train we on.
We came this far. Don't you want to settle things with Sephiroth?
No. I'm scared. If this keeps up, I might lose myself altogether. I'm afraid.
Goddamn hopeless. That's what you are. Think about it. How many people in the world really know themselves, Everyone's worried when it's a problem they can't deal with or understand. But somehow, they go on living. They don't just hide away. And you're no different.
Cloud, you'll come with us, won't you? I still believe in you.
What am I supposed to do? Just turn back? Turn back? To where?
Cloud.
Hold on, Tifa. Give him some time. He has to decide this shit for himself. You said you believe in him, right?
Am I afraid to know the truth? Why?
Cloud.
Yo, how you feeling? There's just one thing I gotta know. Which is it gonna be? You want to find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you gonna do is worry. Even if you do go nuts next time we meet Sephiroth. Look, if it happens, it happens. I'ma just have to smack your spiky head till you come around. And if that shit don't work, I'll fucking use the right hand.
Cloud, it'll be alright. We're all with you.
But, like I said, if it happens, it happens. Stop worrying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Come on, let's go find Aerith.
Hey, ever heard of a soldier called Zack?
Welcome to Bone Village, the home of naturalists. How can I help you?
Where's the City of the Ancients?
City of the Ancients? Oh, you must mean the Forgotten City. Yes. Welcome to... How...
Have you seen Aerith?
Do you mean that girl I saw? I warned her, but she went into the sleeping forest anyway. Welcome. How? We're digging up fossils at the history of the planet, as told by the land itself.
Some lunar harps lie here underground. We could excavate one for you if you'd like.
Please start.
Some lunar harps lie. We can excavate other things too. What are you after?
Good treasure. Just the lunar harp.
All right. I'll lend you some of my staff. Show them where you want to dig. Press switch to move staff into position. The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing switch. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig. Alright, we'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
How can...
Dig for good treasure.
Alright, I'll lend you some of... Press switch to move staff into position. The bomb can be detonated. Each staff member will calculate the tremors. Move to the Alright, we'll dig.
How...
Nothing.
The latest technology to discover what's buried underground. We create artificial earthquakes using explosives and then analyze the reflected oscillations.
Apparently, the sleeping forest can be awoken with a lunar harp. They say the forest opens a path once it's awake. Believe it or not, a girl in a pink dress went through it using a lunar harp not too long ago.
I'm not.
Excavating is pretty straightforward. Any treasure we find is stored in the box next to the tent. Don't forget.
The area beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. It is said that those who enter when the forest slumbers become disoriented and lose their way. Once they've gone in, they may never make it back out. A girl in pink and a man in black entered earlier, though. Do you think they're alright?
Beds.
Should we have a quick rest here?
There are beds. Do we want to rest?
Wait, Cloud! If we continue this way, we'll end up in the mountains up north. Aerith isn't there, is she?
There are beds. There are beds. I can feel it.
Cloud, what's up?
Aerith is here. So is Sephiroth.
What did you just say? Sephiroth!
But how can you tell?
I'm not making it up. I can feel it. Deep down inside of me.
Then we better get up off of our lazy asses.
Yeah. Let's go find her. Aerith's voice. It came from over there. Aerith?
Cloud!
Cloud! Don't!
What are you making me do? Aerith? This can't be real.
Do not fear. She will soon be part of the planet's energy. This little diversion is at an end. All that remains is to head north, The promised land awaits me over snowy fields. There, I shall be born anew by becoming one with the planet. Hence, the girl shall become one with...
The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk. Will no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about our pain? My fingers are trembling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning.
What are you trying to say? That you have feelings?
Of course I do!
Spare me your grief. And you needn't pretend that you're shaking with anger either. Because, Cloud, you are.
Everyone, listen. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. I came all this way to settle things with Sephiroth.
What's wrong?
I came here of my own free will. That's what I thought anyway. But now I'm not so sure. The truth is, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. It made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. At the altar. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have. There's someone inside me. Someone who's not really me. That's why I've thought of quitting the journey. Because I might do something terrible. But I've decided to carry on. He burned down my hometown. He killed Aerith. And now he wants to destroy the planet. Sephiroth. I can never forgive him. I have to go on. I've got a favor to ask. Will you all come with me? I want you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't try anything funny.
Come on, man.
I don't know how Aerith planned to stop Meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We've got to get the black materia from Sephiroth before he can use it. Let's go.